Alright, hello everyone. Tadakatsu time for Sengoku Basara 3.
Let us go to the real battle, Tadakatsu.
Alright, this opening again. At least it's kind of relevant.
Where the hell's Yukimura gone? Lord Shingen, my master. After all of the battles I've lost to you, I've learned so much. Now, it's about time I showed you.
Yukimura. The future of Takeda is in your hands. Honor the clan.
Lord Shingen!
All forces withdraw! Full withdrawal! Tadakatsu!
Meanwhile,
Prepare yourself, Tadakatsu! Chester!
so yeah, Yoshihiro just pops up in this battle he has no right being a part of. At least Soichi having a cutscene here could have kind of made sense that she just wandered onto this battlefield. But what the fuck is Yoshihiro doing here?
Having defeated Lord Hideyoshi,
Presumably in like the
and his
Mikadagahara area.
expansionist plans, Ieyasu Tokugawa embarked on a mission to unify the feuding states, once and for all bringing peace to the country. As Ieyasu planned his strategies, he received 3 requests for alliance. Therefore, Ieyasu dispatched Tadakatsu Honda to cement these bonds.
3 states wish to form an alliance with us. We must secure their allegiance, Tadakatsu. An old acquaintance of mine, Yoshiaki Mogami, rules the first state. He claims to have a gift for us, which piques my curiosity. Then there is Tsuruhime, also known as the Oracle. She has personal reasons for wanting to join the Eastern Army. Finally, there is Kanbei Kuroda. Should he choose not to join us, he could prove to be a deadly foe. It is imperative we sway him to our side.
It is I, the invincible Kanetsugu Naoe. My invincibility is eternal. No one can defeat me.
Right, I forgot that for the brown path, it's actually Kanetsugu who issues the challenge. Yeah, going down this path essentially completely redoes the game state. But yeah, otherwise, we can go down the Yoshiaki path, the Kanbei path, or the Tsuruhime path. But I don't even need to ask what chat wants. Everyone wants me to do the Yoshiaki route, so that's what's gonna happen. Alright, check out Tadakatsu's weapons. He's got a bunch of spitting spears. I like this one. The multi-pronged drill spear. Dual spear. Dual implies two. There's like... Well, it's currently spinning, so it's a bit hard to tell. I want to say at least 3 points on that. We have the main one I'll be using, and just a spinning tree as his joke weapon. I'm not sure what he's doing to make this thing spin. Oh, it's Norwegian? That explains it. All trees in Norwegian just spin like this. It's normal. See, he's got a bunch of different R2s. We'll start with this first one. Well, I guess he gets the same amount as the others, but all of his R2s are mode changes. So we'll start with heavy mode. Alright, see his altered outfit. He goes gold. It actually works with this spear. It doesn't look that bad, really. Tadakatsu's definitely got one of the better alternate outfits. Alright, let's go form an alliance with Yoshiaki. I see no way this could go wrong.
Tadakatsu, would you please bring Yoshiaki? I wonder what this gift of his will turn out to be.
He also wondering, I wonder what this gift will turn out to be, and he just drops Matsu in front of him. Enjoy this.
Tadakatsu! You've come at last! I'm over here!
Yoshiaki just waving from across the map. We really don't need a battle for this, but I guess we're getting it.
Shall take the river and attack their headquarters from behind!
So Tadakatsu can just push people by dashing into them. I think he has the highest base moving speed in the game, which makes sense considering he essentially gets Dom legs.
Hurry up now! That gift I promised is waiting for you!
His S-ring is a bit hard to control. Like, he dashes forward and just spins around a lot. But it has a ton of range. It's just particularly hard for hitting, like, bases. Because you have to constantly be adjusting. And his neutral triangle just produces funnels. Which just attack automatically. No reason to never not have them out.
Once everyone else has had a go.
His directional triangle does a single attack. If you directional triangle and holds, then it'll charge up like this. Oh, and the funnels will give him a, like a triangle dome thing. Kinda like what New Gundam's funnels does for it. And it makes a triangle barrier. This guy is a walking Gundam reference. If you haven't figured that out by now, you're going to.
Within a reasonable price range, of course. Suppose we have no choice.
And his L1 triangle is this. Which is pretty damaging and good when you want to deal damage, but stay in one spot. He essentially just becomes a lightning rod.
Our general has cleared the way for us! Let's go!
Air attacks.
Let me know if you spot my other pair of sandals lying around, would you? You will ruin my force's reputation going around looking like that.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I had something come up I need to take care of. I had someone over at the house not long before starting the stream. They were supposed to have come over at 1. It's currently 3 at time of recording, so they were supposed to have been here 2 hours ago. But no one can be on time for the things they need to do, aside from me, apparently.
Our boss can't lose.
Yeah, sorry about that. They had already left, but apparently they had dropped some money, like, in my driveway. So I had to go outside, find it, and leave it somewhere for them to pick it up later. Is it true that Captain stabbed me? Oh yeah, no, multiple times. Which specific instance are you referring to? Alright, here's his Basara. Yeah, just rains lightning down from all over.
It is the unparalleled Tadakatsu.
They're bombing us again.
Don't worry. It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
Alright, I haven't showed off his R1 yet, have I? So his R1 has a Mentor artillery mode, where he can now just fire from afar. You kinda gotta guess at how far the shots are gonna go.
What do you call this?
It's not especially useful, but it's kind of fun to do. Also, Tadakatsu cannot ride horses. In case you were wondering.
Eyebrows plucked, beards trimmed. Well done, gentlemen. Bravo.
A cup of tea?
Alright, let's try his R2. This is entering heavy mode, which essentially turns his spear into a pile bunker. He can deal a lot of damage, but he's really slow. This is his maximum movement speed.
It's as if you have come to us from the heavens.
The triangle, you can charge up, do like a blast.
Nothing else. Tadakatsu has taught us how to stand our ground.
See, does pressing R1 do anything? It does, yeah. R1 is cool. He uses the shot from the cannons to spin around. He can jump though, surprisingly.
Just go. Leave me. I can't run anymore.
I do wish you could access more than one of his modes at a time, and I think you can in Sengoku Basara 4.
What's going on about that gift again? What could it be?
Right now, I would guess food.
I see what this is about. You're jealous of me, aren't you?
He is very satisfying to play. Just tear through everything.
What do you think of my garden? Isn't it delightful?
Alright, and it's taunt.
They're bombing us again.
I forgot his, what weapon tier is this? Like 5th tier weapon or something? I forgot this spear has such a massive end at the end of it. Like, the butt of this weapon could be its own weapon.
The ship has docked. Everyone, prepare to raid the enemy headquarters.
What a fight!
It's always annoying when you get interrupted trying to set up one of his attacks, though. The cannons aren't the best for damage. I guess it's a downside to them being such a long-range weapon.
I only employ a certain kind of gentleman with meticulous grooming and etiquette.
A cup of tea?
What will it take? How many more attacks must I order before they are defeated?
You also have to be thin to join Yoshiaki's forces.
Tadakatsu could probably handle fighting the Drillotron. Although I don't think it will this time, because if we play the Kanbei route, we'll be fighting it there.
This is absurd. I cannot penetrate his defense.
There are none in this world that compare to me. The renowned, the feared, Lord Yoshiaki. And let me tell you something. You should consider yourself lucky for finding me in such a good mood. How kind of you to come all this way. Fancy a massage? Ooh, we are tense, aren't we?
He's made of steel,
If the
Yoshiaki.
one-eyed dragon found out you were here, I wager he'd be surprised. It's fitting for Ieyasu to want a gentleman such as myself for an ally. Well, don't you think?
I like how he
I heard
countered, but it still didn't hit me.
Ieyasu's forces are a peaceful lot. Masamune could learn a thing or two from you.
The slow walk.
Now, was that not a work of art? Gentlemen,
The R2 does eventually run out on its own. It's not always me ending it.
you know, you should have more confidence, like me.
It's been a while since you used that attack.
I have so many virtuous character traits, it would be impossible to count them all.
There's no fooling him. You can't con a con man.
I must say, it is ever so splendid having you over for a visit. I'm ready, Tadakatsu. Let's get going.
Look at him just flailing. Yeah, Tadakatsu may have the most outros in the game, actually. He's got his own outro, then he's got 3 alternate ones. And the 3 alternate ones play depending on whose route you're going down in his main story. So get ready to see Yoshiaki flying off again.
Tadakatsu Honda, halt! If you choose to side with that fool, I must warn you. I will consider you my enemy. Is that understood?
Really? What an annoying man. No need to worry yourself about his nonsense. Just ignore him, Tadakatsu. I always do, and it seems to work.
Yoshiaki's the best.
By the way, Tadakatsu, while we're heading for Mikawa, wouldn't it be splendid if on the way we could, say, secure the alliance of a few more countries? Why, that's a wonderful idea, isn't it? By all means, let's do that!
Immediately after getting Tadakatsu on his side, Yoshiaki's just like, now, hear me out, what if we killed everyone we saw along the way home? Well, time to set Yoshiaki as our ally. And next we'll try out flight mode. Flight mode is my preferred one. Let's see, there might be dialogue for Kenshin. Let's find out.
He refuses to be loyal to anyone. How outrageous. We should punish him for his arrogance.
What if we did a few drive-bys, essentially?
As long as Kanetsugu the Invincible is here, Kawanakajima too will be invincible!
Didn't some kid from your hometown just beat you up the other day? I don't see Kenshin anywhere. Only Kanetsugu.
So, flight mode activates jet boosters, which increases his running speed, allows him to fly, or at least glide a little bit. And while running with the boosters out, you can tap R1 and then become a mobile turret. It's pretty fun. This is definitely my preferred R2.
I am certain there is no other as faithful as me.
I do like how just siding with Yoshiaki was enough to get Masamune to turn on us.
I foolish for falling into my trap.
I'm the invincible Kanetsugu! If you are brave enough, come and fight me!
Didn't you just get mauled by a dog?
Did you see that? Wasn't I great? I'm invincible, you know! No! Wait! I'm invincible! I cannot die!
Much easier to dodge with the artillery out when you're in jet mode.
This frozen land. It has been a while since you last fought. You need to take it easy, all right?
The main downside is you can't actually aim them.
Nothing is harder than being away from you. I'll be going with you today.
Wow! It's my honor, Kasuga. An honor indeed.
Let's go. Stay right behind me.
You're telling me not to lose a ninja? Okay.
I can't believe I allowed them to advance on Lord Kenshin.
And yeah,
Don't
Tadakatsu
be
in
afraid.
flight mode
They're
can actually keep up with
desperate.
horses. It's very much possible to beat Masamune in a horse race as this version of Tadakatsu.
Even the coldest blanket of snow.
Be careful, Keiji. I don't want to see you get hurt.
I'm okay. No matter how many times I get beaten down, I'm just going to get back up again. Not bad. I can see the determination in your eyes. We should spread love, not war. For love shall conquer all!
It is the unparalleled...
He has become known as the Drifter of the Uesugi clan. If I could even accomplish half of what you achieved.
Keiji survived more drills than I thought he would.
But it seems to have gone beyond that point.
What good are you, Keiji, if you can't even hold your own?
Don't normally go to KG first, mostly just because it's more out of the way.
Let us spin and twirl into the white. The snow it falls throughout the night.
I love that guy. The best member of Kenshin's army.
Only time will tell us the outcome of this war. So until then, we continue to fight.
I'm too far away. There's nothing I can do.
Well, you could move from your starting position, like, you know, at all.
Of course.
I feel like Tadakatsu builds his boss for like especially quickly.
Kenshin's forces are the best there is.
It's just because his attacks are hitting so many enemies.
It is the unparalleled Tadakatsu!
You ruined a perfectly good battle formation.
I do love that he can just plow through barricades.
After the Tiger of Kai fell ill, it began again. New misfortunes arose to plague his life. Run away! I will not let you tread upon this snow. This is Lord Kenshin's land!
Oh, time to drill Kasuga.
Here, Lord Kenshin! Watch my moves!
This is your time, Kasuga. This is your time to bloom.
It is an unforgivable offense to demand to see him.
Just demanding to see Kenshin is too much for her.
Scratches and cuts. They're just flesh wounds.
There's no point in dwelling on this. It will only ruin you as a warrior.
Yes, my lord. I am the darkness that will swallow you whole. I can't afford to fight poorly. I must make him proud. I shall return to Lord Kenshin.
Man, like half of those attacks got through and it barely did anything to Tadakatsu's HP. I think Netsu Nobunaga, Tadakatsu has the best stats in the game.
Like a flower in summer, you are in full bloom.
And you, Lord
You can just
Kenshin,
power
are
through a
even
lot of
more
attacks,
beautiful
Tadakatsu.
than any flower. It's more important I live, so that I can continue to serve Lord Kenshin.
Well, it seems the Weasel has forged an alliance with Ieyasu. How shameless.
I love how literally no one approves of Ieyasu's alliance with
We
Yoshiaki.
don't stand a chance against him by ourselves.
Not a single person.
The Weasel is brewing up some mischief. Whose fair and sunny day is he trying to sully with his clouds?
You are perched atop a mountain. Why care about the weather down there when it doesn't affect you? Look, do you see Tadakatsu now stands with me? I have become very influential in the Eastern Army.
As I expected, such are the ways of a Weasel.
Now is as good a time as any to make you suffer, that is.
You are free to try. Nevertheless, tonight I shall see you cowering in my dreams.
This is essentially the closest thing that we're going to get is the
For
Yoshiaki
once,
story
let
mode.
us soak up our success and enjoy.
We're actually seeing his lines with Genshin.
I hope you are prepared for more. Very well. You may have what you please. It matters little to me.
I don't know where he went. I think it disintegrated with that last attack.
I'm ready, Tadakatsu. Let's get going.
Is Genshin playable? Not in this game. I think Genshin is playable in every other game. I think this is the only one he isn't. Aside from the first game, Sengoku Basara 3 probably has the smallest roster.
Are you curious about what the gift is? But that would spoil all the fun. I shall save the unveiling for later. This would be most enjoyable indeed.
Now we have to fight generics. Well, I guess I'd rather fight Yoshishige.
Always be on guard. Well, you never fail to do so.
I forgot to change his R2. Oh well. Oh, is Genshin really not playable in regular Sengoku Basara 4? Weird.
The
The Yoshishige forces will advance, slowly. All right, as you wish.
Won't be hearing any unique dialogue here.
Gates and take over the camp now.
I know Yoshiaki may have some lines. I'm curious if I went to that stage where you can fight the tiger NPC on this route. Would Yoshiaki have a comment for the tiger?
This is Satake's Academy of Gentlemen. It's meant to help us with our clumsiness.
What? He's even...
I'm gonna find out. We're doing the other stage, I've decided. I don't even think there are any generic lines, like, registered for Yoshishige's stage. It's definitely a better stage, but whatever. This lets me go back and try electromagnetic mode. And try this stage instead.
As you always have before.
Electromagnetic. Is that a Combatler reference? Combatler V? Chodenji mode? That would not surprise me in the slightest.
I've been thinking really hard about all the different ways we can win this.
I think electromagnetic mode is the mode I use the least. Because I believe it actually, yeah, it drains your HP. This is basically Tadakatsu overclocking himself.
Look at its stripes. What an intricate pattern.
But he's dealing, like, consistent damage to anything that's close to him, so it's pretty good for damage. And that's the animation when it wears out. But see, I'm already down to, like, almost dead. It's such an impractical move. I'm not going to use it again after this stage. I won that last battle fast. Yeah, record time.
Second, we can disorient them with the fog. I can't see anything. It's all white.
Here they come. Set a tiger on them.
Oh, tiger! Well, at least it's not my mom.
Prepare for the...
Nothing else. I do things. Tadakatsu has taught us how to stand our ground.
I love Yoshiaki doing the wata-ta-ta-ta during the Basara. It's great.
Can't believe it. None of our attacks have had any effect on them.
Keep overclocking. Just want to see Tadakatsu die.
I'm going to leave the rest to you while I sit down and have a nice cup of tea.
You've been drinking the blood of your victims, haven't you?
Oh yeah, we don't actually have to dispel the fog to fight the boss here. And his intro cutscene is slightly different with the fog
How many more attacks must I order before they are defeated?
Please watch over us and protect us. Offer us your guidance.
Plus, this way I can clear the stage quicker.
Come on, hurry up so I can defeat you and get this over with.
What does art say about this R2? It activates an EM field that hits enemies in range, helps slowly drains while active. Okay. I was wondering if it might, like, change his moves any, but that line doesn't seem to imply that it does.
Good at guarding things. Don't use your fists. Use your brains. That's the only way to win, right, Tiger? You can't see, huh? Well, that happens when you're caught in the fog.
Uh-huh. Yeah, having the fog still present also changes that line.
Once I do that, man, it'll be sweet.
So, it's what the fuck is his name? Hirotsuna. Hirotsuna for SW6. Alright, let's overclock.
This is absurd. I cannot penetrate his defense.
This is how I do things. I bet you don't see kung fu like mine every day, huh?
I think activating the Basara ended the mode. Yeah.
You're bothered by the fog? Please, there's nothing to worry about.
You can stun lock an enemy pretty well with it.
It's what was it again? I should have trusted
Does this kill
my
me?
instincts.
Okay, he stopped it. I don't think that can kill you, but...
Tadakatsu, let's get going.
Man, one of the bonus objectives is to defeat 10 tigers. Ridiculous. And I've apparently done it at least once before.
Lord Ieyasu, the Maeda clan has offered to ally itself with us. However, something about it doesn't seem quite right.
Your motives elude me, Ieyasu. I do not know whether you pursue war for your own reasons or for peace. But I will surrender to you. Your intentions be damned! But hear this, Ieyasu. I will never forget what you have done.
Why does Toshiie speak of surrender? What act of mine has him outraged?
Nothing from Yoshiaki. He's not even trying to take credit for it. Oh, I guess we have to do both of these generic battles.
The Eastern Army is expanding. It seems as though my little gift is working splendidly.
The
Toshiie finally found out his wife was missing.
All right, as you wish.
Like, she's been kidnapped for the past 3 battles, but he just hadn't noticed.
Break through the gates and take over the camp now.
This is Satake's Academy of Gentlemen. It's meant to help us with our clumsiness.
What? He's even clumsier than me, if that's possible.
Like how it's an academy of gentlemen.
It was a good fight.
Please let us get through this, and I swear I'll give up drinking!
Samurai face death with no fear.
It's peasants who run for their lives. I've got to admit, I'm terrified, yet also strangely excited.
We may be clumsy, but more importantly, we are loyal and brave.
Boss?
I do really enjoy heavy mode. Especially the R1. It's just I like the mobility from flight mode. Just being able to move faster is nice.
It reminds me of the days when Lord Ieyasu was a child riding upon our shoulders.
I was kind of wondering how Tadakatsu rode that thing. He like hooks his arm around it, because I think like he's so freaking tall, he would clip through the ground if he tried to grab it like just with his hands.
When it comes to loyalty, I am certain there is no other as faithful as me. I'd never taken anything too seriously before, but I've straightened my life out now.
Good to know you've got your act together now, random peon.
As loyal as we are.
A person of my noble stock never loses.
We'll take care of the ones that slip through.
There's nothing better than a one-on-one.
Get going up the hill. Okay, there's the angle to hit him. Nope, lost it again. Like, it's nice to bombard stuff from a distance, it's just never really worth the time it took to do that, as opposed to just, you know, approaching him and pressing square.
It's hard to walk in his armor. You see? Clumsiness doesn't help.
Let's see who's heavier.
Tadakatsu, can we play shogi later?
Random beyond just asking that.
My men may be a bit slow, but they're straight arrows.
It's really like they took a lot of damage doing that.
It's better to live an honorable life than to die an honorable death. It doesn't bother me what other people say.
Impressive, as always.
I don't have the energy for deceit and trickery.
Kurishige can't be launched. They can be stunned pretty easily.
I'll take care of them.
I lived an honest life. That is all I ever desired.
Wow, Tadakatsu killed him. Brutal.
I'm ready, Tadakatsu. Let's get going.
Yoshiaki wins again. Yeah, that's basically what this entire route is.
I think our efforts at unification have gone quite well, don't you, Tadakatsu? Let us return to Mikawa.
Oh, Masamune's stopping us from going back.
You there. You noble gentleman, sir. What, might I ask, brings you here?
Huh, Masamune! What's going on? I mean, is there something you wish from me?
Yes, there is. By the way, has fleeing become a strategic maneuver for noblemen these days?
How dare you say such a thing? I'll have you know that a true gentleman never runs away. Never! Tadakatsu, how about using your powers to fight off that imbecile?
Never runs away. There's so many times he runs away.
I challenge you to a duel, Masamune. Are you man enough to accept?
I challenge you to a duel, but not with me.
Do you really wish to fight me? If so, it will make things much easier for me. The first should have you worried.
Masamune's forces have raided our camp. We have to get them out.
This was the same fate I faced that day. This is a fine battle, is it not, Koshiro?
Move in, but do so carefully, like a lion upon its prey.
Yes, sir! That's the dragon's right eye. I can't face it.
Saki's not helping.
All those barricade troops and Tadakatsu can just plow through them. Alright, in flight mode, Tadakatsu will actually dash forward more with his directional triangle.
Retreat! We can't lose any more men!
The second should make you think.
Who, me? Actually, I'm not a bit surprised. You see, a true gentleman always keeps his wits about him.
I like how he's like, the second one should make you think, and Yoshiaki just like, what? Me? Think?
I'll never give up. I made a promise to my people.
I once thought... Out of my way, mighty samurai! The man I'm after is the one lurking behind you.
Prepare for the greatest... No, sir. He will not budge. Right?
I love how unsure the right was.
Right. We need to keep the momentum going and push our next course of action. Is it by Ieyasu's order? If so, I have nothing more to say.
He is a coward who slyly manipulates the one-eyed dragon. Perhaps we should cut him down.
How dare you! No wonder Lord Masamune despises you.
Just tells an outright lie. And says to kill Kojiro.
Do your worst. Whatever wounds I suffer, I will wear proudly.
I think I'll go with Lieutenant Kojiro.
No words are needed for a fight. In fact, all thought should be cleared from your mind.
There are many that you can't defeat.
This isn't like me. Next time we meet, only one of us will be walking away.
Okay, fortunately Tadakatsu didn't listen to him.
Forget them, Kojiro! You have to retreat at once!
He defeated the dragon's right eye. Surely I could have defeated him just as easily.
I think we should give him a taste of our horse's hooves.
What a splendid fight! Absolutely splendid!
You bastards! What are you doing? Get ready!
Remember that face, so that when next you meet, you can pay them back in full.
I don't think anyone's gonna be forgetting Tadakatsu or Yoshiaki's face.
Tadakatsu, your efforts surpass their worth.
And what, pray tell, is that supposed to mean?
It means I feel sorry that he has to babysit an idiot. How foolish of Ieyasu to ally himself with someone like you.
Did you hear what he said just now, Tadakatsu? He insulted your lord.
How'd you like to feel some dragon claws ripping your flesh? If it were the old me, I would turn right around.
It's been a while since you used that attack.
Do you really think that you've tamed a dragon?
We can't let him get by us.
Tell Ieyasu, friends like that will bring him nothing but trouble.
I'm ready, Tadakatsu. Let's get going.
Like how every time with this animation, Yoshiaki just flails. Oh yeah, you can press select while you're attacking, it'll get your bodyguard to attack. I have been doing that with Yoshiaki. Though sometimes he'll do it on his own, which is nice. Not only that, it triggers a specific attack from someone, like with Yoshiaki as a bodyguard, it triggers his Watatata attack.
That one-eyed dragon fellow certainly caused us quite a bit of grief, didn't he? Oh well, on to Mikawa.
Motonari took out Mitsunari, wow.
I was greatly impressed by the way in which you unified Tohoku.
Oh, it was nothing at all. Even though it was my idea. Oh, and the result of much hard work on my part.
So he says. The truth is you did all the work, did you not, Tadakatsu? Not to worry, I know what goes on here. He tends to get carried away with his stories. I do appreciate all your support, Tadakatsu. Well then, let us band together and unify the entire country.
I think the only one left is... yeah, it's just Ieyasu versus Motonari. So, no proper Sekigahara. I don't think any of Tadakatsu's stages has a proper Sekigahara.
Always be on guard. Well, you never fail to do so.
Also, yeah, Yoshiaki is just like, hey look, I conquered all of the right side of the country for you.
Come now. There is a scheme brewing in the shadows of the sun.
My head is beginning to hurt from all of Motonari's ploys and scheming.
A trap. I guess they consider us a serious threat.
Go!
They're gonna speed through this stage.
To be perfectly honest with you, even we aren't sure of Lord Motonari's intent.
Stage is boring now that we have Ieyasu giving the generic battle dialogue alongside Tadakatsu.
Behold the solar nexus. It will set all ablaze with the power of the sun.
Ah! The mirror attacked us!
How am I doing? I'm alright.
Don't let them use the mirror!
Nothing else. Tadakatsu has taught us how to stand our ground.
Mighty samurai, you stand strong on the front lines of a new era.
Men of Aki, may you storm forth to battle as one.
cards have been dealt, and you've received a bad hand.
But the Nari doesn't even have any unique dialogue. It's just a stage so we can fight the West.
Before you even thought of it.
Hold fast! I must be able to endure such a small crisis as this. It seems you do not want to argue. Fine by me. This is repulsive. May you vanish forever from my sight.
I promise that I'll leave you with more than just a scratch.
This battle may be your last. Fight with that in mind.
As you wish, my lord. I sure am glad to be under my general's command through this.
And done.
To think of the waste. Such wisdom lost for nothing.
Alright, this is the regular intro. Or outro. Regular outro just has him, like, looking around like he's surprised that, one of the three isn't with him.
Welcome back, Lord Ieyasu. Tadakatsu? Where is Lord Ieyasu? My lord is missing! What happened? Was he kidnapped by ninja?
Ujimasa Hojo has ninja, does he not? In fact, one of them is rumored to be quite legendary. Yes, quite!
Or we get a Nori Ieyasu and go fight Nobunaga.
Prepare yourself, Ujimasa! We are coming to rescue Lord Ieyasu!
Yeah, Yoshiaki immediately just directs blame towards Ujimasa. And notice how he didn't actually say that Ujimasa must have kidnapped him. He just said, you know, Ujimasa has ninjas. Very basic intro cutscene.
Ujimasa Hojo, you coward! Return Lord Ieyasu!
Huh? What is this all about?
Do not play innocent! Yoshiaki revealed your plan to us!
Wait! This is a mistake! No! Somebody stop Tadakatsu!
The mighty samurai is fighting to save his lord! He is unstoppable!
Tadakatsu's just on a rampage now.
do this. Just me and you, one-on-one.
Yoshiaki, how dare you make such accusations?
Whoa! What a fight!
I'm not sure if Yoshiaki actually says anything in this stage.
I think you'll find the Hojo clan's warriors have changed.
All right, everyone. I'll be taking over from here.
Of course!
Tadakatsu, hurry! Bring Lord Ieyasu back!
That's it! I shall use my trump card. Katoro, go explain the situation to Tadakatsu.
Go explain.
This must be a dream. Yes, that's it. I'm dreaming.
Look! The enemy falls! The fight just runs out of them!
See if we can avoid from falling off here. Should have honestly kept flight mode in my R2.
So, is he the one who kidnapped our lord? What say we teach him a lesson, Tadakatsu? Let us teach him to respect the Tokugawa crest!
I am sorry to ask this, Katoro, but would you pretend not to recognize Yoshiaki Mogami?
Pretend not to recognize him. Why? Did they have some sort of dealing?
Prepare me. This is how I do
Or is that just a weird mistranslation?
it. It is the
I'm
unparalleled...
just curious what that's about. Also, I like how Ieyasu is missing, but we can still hear his voice when we use Tadakatsu's Basara.
I think that'll be quite enough, Tadakatsu. Take the kidnapper.
I'd love to get a massage. I don't want some stranger touching my back. Everyone, come quick. Help me. Help me. Ooh, ooh, no. Ow. Everyone, come here quick and protect me.
Whoa! Where did that one come from? How did that happen? Men, protect Lord Uchimasa!
He's lying! Yoshiaki is telling lies! I know nothing of what is going on! Calm yourself! Please calm down!
Tadakatsu just refuses.
Ieyasu, where have you wandered off to? Please hurry back and tell your people you're safe! Katoro, please explain it to him! Hey, Katoro? Where did he go? Where is Kataro? Has he flown away or something?
Poor Ujimasa.
Impressive, as always.
Only I can make the cherry blossoms bloom once more in Odawara. What took you so long? Defeat them at once!
Yeah, Yoshiaki doesn't say a damn thing for this entire stage.
Oh, you win!
Oh, Tadakatsu. What brings you out here? Excuse me, Ujimasa. That's no place for sleeping. Who, me? I've come to see the cherry blossoms. The day is perfect for it. I wanted to come here to see the blossoms at the height of their beauty. Really? Were you concerned about my safety? Well, sorry about that.
I'm getting old.
Well, it is a beautiful day. Perfect for cherry blossoms.
Yeah, Ieyasu just wandered off on his own to see some cherry blossoms. So with no basis whatsoever, Yoshiaki's just like... It must have been Ujimasa, and it's just pure coincidence he was actually there. And Yoshiaki says nothing for the stage, like he's just... It's so weird. And yeah, I don't know what that line about him and Kotaro was about. That's very suspicious. Where the hell is Yoshiaki? Honestly, probably off resurrecting Nobunaga.
Things are about to get rough around here. Are you with me?
Mission complete. Okay. The story feels kind of incomplete, I don't know. Anyways, which route do we play next? Do we join up with Kanbei or join up with Tsuruhime? You should know who my vote goes for.
Let us go to the real battle, Tadakatsu.
Yoshiaki's Ujimasa's drug dealer.
3 states wish to...
It is I, the invincible...
I'll stick with heavy mode. Yoshiaki again. Alright, yeah, since those people are saying Kanbei. Alright, we'll try the alternate outfit. Gold Tadakatsu.
Tadakatsu, please bring Kanbei Kuroda to me. He is someone whom I would not like to have as my enemy.
This will have at least one unique stage we haven't played yet.
I've been waiting for you, mighty samurai. I'm the one who called you down here.
It's a chance we'll take. All or nothing.
Super mode, like this is G Gundam.
We'll take care of the ones that slip through.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's still under construction. Be careful and just try to avoid them as best you can.
How could you say, Lord?
Kanbei genuinely looking out for Tadakatsu in his way here.
Let's unite and combine our strength, Tadakatsu, so that we can protect Lord Ieyasu. Fire! Light the fire!
There's nothing more than leftovers. I'll take care of them. Resistance and ambition are the only cards we have left to play.
Thank you for waiting. I'll take care of it. Good fight. Here, have some water.
Tadakatsu just short circuits.
I am sincerely honored to be in the same force as you.
When did seizing our enemy's camp get so easy? Get out of here! I've got work to do!
What? You want to start digging too?
Man, I'm sick of fighting. Fall down already.
Oh, great! Has Lord Kanbei's bad luck finally rubbed off on us?
I really think you're only going to make things worse around here.
All I saw was a lucky strike. We will lay down our lives to protect Lord Kanbei's castle. I'm getting tired of watching all our warriors die.
Keep racking up combos. Your mode will last a long time. Or KOs, not combos.
They're getting in the way of our construction. What's so great about this camp that you want it?
smell like an outsider. Damn you, you bastard!
Oh, well, that one officer I left alive at the bottom is taking over that main camp.
Don't think that he's just here for your entertainment.
It's definitely the worst part about this stage, is how long it takes for the engineers to get through it. Wait, could Tadakatsu's red path have gotten the other zombie stage somehow? I somehow missed that damn stage again.
What do you intend to do now? Are you gonna let me go?
Nothing stirs the soul like the sound of a battlefield.
I'm just seeing Healed Bolt lists the unique stages.
Want to know why you're here? I assure you, there are more reasons than you can count.
It's really annoying they made that stage missable in every damn route. Should have done the red path again.
It's a giant mole!
Great. How could I forget the tremors? At least I'm used to them.
Look, we've torn our enemy apart from the inside out!
The ground! It's shaking! The world is falling apart!
Prepare for the greatest warrior of all!
It is the unparalleled
Nice of him to just stop right in front of me for a second time.
Very nice. I'm impressed by your skills. But then again, construction would come easy to someone like yourself. Yeah, I know. It always seems to turn out this way for me. I'm positive my luck would be better. If only I didn't have this damn thing holding me back. I got a lot of pent-up anger I need to take out. And seeing as you're the only one here, you better brace yourself. What? Already? I guess a man with your skills can do everything. wish is straightforward. I want to join the Eastern Army. I don't even care about my rank, be it general or soldier. It matters not to me. You want to know why I support Ieyasu? Well, you know the old saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I thought you were stupid, but I didn't realize you were that stupid.
Well, that's just uncalled for.
For someone with skills such as yours, defeating the Dark King shouldn't prove too hard. There are ways to fix this. We will prevail.
It is really satisfying to use heavy mode and power through everything.
You didn't really think you could trap me, did you? Prepare for the greatest warrior of all!
That one officer at the bottom is really putting in work. Took over another base.
The country by now.
Why don't we both walk away from this?
Still love the R1 attack. It looks so damn cool.
Hey! Wait! Come back! Don't leave me here!
I love Kanbei's victory. Tadakatsu just leaves him. And yeah, it is a bit awkward. The first time you see that victory scene, it's Tadakatsu just flying into the ceiling. Because, you know, most stages don't have a ceiling.
At last, I've caught up with you. You were supposed to take me with you, damn it!
Kenshin often takes out Yoshiaki.
Tell me, does Ieyasu want to rule over everything? Never mind, I know the answer. But know this, as long as the Dark King roams the land, Ieyasu will never achieve that goal.
So we can go for Zaifism, or we can go fight Motonari again. I guess we'll go see Zaifism. Kanbei's up here, isn't he?
Return unharmed, as you always have before.
Fight non-moon nets. I think Masamune already took him out. Never mind him being in completely on the opposite side of the country.
My lord, I've been informed that we have an intruder.
Your voice irritates me, Luna Shige. Be quiet.
Damn, Tadakatsu can jump high in flight mode.
Hey there, mighty samurai. Would you like to hear something interesting?
Like, you can see Kanbei running down at the bottom. Tadakatsu just flies off, but he has to take the stairs. Lore accurate gameplay.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to spread the word of Zaifism.
All praise Lord Sorin.
It's Nanbu in the game, not anymore. Oh, someone told you that Nanbu wasn't in the game.
I have no
Yeah,
fond
yeah,
memories
he
of my
is.
days with Hideyoshi's forces. In fact, they always gave me a hard time.
He's dead now, but he is a character in the game.
Run! Murashige of the West is coming!
There are two things that I inherited from my father. The first, I and I alone shall be the one who defeats you.
I think Tadakatsu would have some lines with
I see
Minoshige.
there are plenty of samurai that can equal my skills. I am counting on you. Do not let them get near our...
Understood, Murashige.
Isn't this a wonderful painting? All should be made to admire it.
Only Murashige could handle a weapon like that.
This masterpiece, the Lightning Edge, I inherited from my father.
Oh, you stepped on my portrait! Murashige, how could you allow this?
If you get out of my way, I promise not to hurt you.
Put your lives in the hands of our Lord. Charge!
I guess if there's no dialogue, there's really no reason to get for me to really fight Minoshige here.
That's it, Murashige! Keep fighting! You're doing wonderful!
I'm not worried about dishonoring Zavism, but rather the likeness of my lord. I cannot be that disrespectful.
That's why I want to switch to Ieyasu's side. And I don't give a damn what anybody thinks about it either.
I think Kanbei is continuing a conversation from earlier in the stage.
You are the second.
Not responding to Minoshige.
Pontiff Zavi said, all that must and should be done in life is to win.
Distraction is not a word in Murashige's vocabulary. It's been a while since you...
I do admit, a life of peace and serenity is something I long for.
Impressive, as always.
It's time to show them just how powerful the spirit of a samurai is.
Please admit the error of your ways and convert to Zavism. For me.
For me.
There are a few of us with common sense. The X in Zavi stands for excellent. If anyone should be blessed enough to see Pontiff Zavi, report it to Lord Sorin at once.
It's like a joke you can only get actually seeing the written dialogue. Where they just write the X in excellent as if it's the first part of the word, not E.
Fall for this.
I don't believe it. It wounded Murashige. How is that even possible?
Attack. Separate the wheat from the chaff.
I rarely encounter someone who is unafraid of the sound of my saw. If only my lightning edge were more practical.
That we're off at the worst time.
Saith Zavi, between love and bread, choose bread, for without it you will die.
I mean,
will never
makes sense.
forget our friendship.
Life is never easy, is it?
For some reason, I feel at peace. I can't fight against him.
This will be my last speech, or this will be the last camp.
Pontiff Zavi, I wish to spread your word to the sinners.
You can take them, if you're lucky.
Tadakatsu, can we play shogi later?
Your attention! All hail the power of Pontiff Zavi! That is it! You are all fired!
Even if I must endure this pain, I refuse to set foot on the image of my lord's face.
That attack is definitely Soren's most dangerous.
Something, Billy. I can't stop trying.
Since I found Zavism, I've really gotten myself together. It is a quiet day for Soren's forces. All for the better, I suppose.
I had thought the rumors of your abilities to be false. I have been proven wrong.
I have decided. Your baptismal name shall be Angry Kitten.
Angry Kitten.
It's been a while since you used that attack.
I think that's my favorite baptismal name.
I hope you're happy. Just know you deserve what's coming.
Impressive.
It is a sin to assault the great and honorable head of Zavi.
Don't go running your mouth about it. Nah, just joking. Seriously, though, keep this between us.
See, the conversation was so far apart, I don't even really remember what Kande was talking about at the beginning of the stage.
Come back! Don't leave me here! Look, the Dark King Mitsunari is becoming more and more powerful. If we can defeat him, it'll bring Ieyasu closer to his goal.
Okay, next we have Motonari again, or Motojiga. Guess we'll try Motojiga this time. Akame might have some PTSD related to him.
Let me know if anything goes wrong, Tadakatsu.
Or he won't comment on it at all.
Do you remember the souvenir you left behind after ravaging this land? It was Ieyasu's flag, and until I die, I shall never forget it!
Oh shit. Motochiga already figured it out.
This place. Never wanted to come here. It just brings back foul memories.
It's gonna be the quickest he's ever figured it out.
This is our latest weapon, the Rising Sun. Well, we haven't quite finished it yet.
It's not finished yet, Captain.
It has so many legs. 1, 2, 3. Ah, it stepped on me!
Oh, you think Motochika was talking to Tadakatsu, not Kanbei? Man, that's misleading, if that is the case. Motochika was talking to Yoshiaki.
Damn it. After all the time and money we put into that. Oh well, at least it was only a prototype. Men, where's the other one?
You'll have to go on by yourself. I can't continue any further. Just go!
Tadakatsu can just fly over the traps. You can imagine how disappointed Motochika is seeing someone just zoom over all the traps he's painstakingly set up.
You may have the upper hand because you're used to the land.
And I know exactly how that feels. I set up a D&D campaign one time where, like, it was a dungeon with, like, a whole bunch of traps. That was a whole gimmick. And then one of my rooms had, like, a big floor trap. And essentially, the party just flew over the damn thing.
Hold fast! Our fallen brothers are watching us from the waves. Aye aye!
It was both disappointing and very amusing at the same time. I haven't played D&D in forever.
I shall see you in the next life, where we will celebrate our past glories.
Damn it. Couldn't get over the last one.
Prepare for the greatest warrior of all!
I don't remember inviting all these people over to our camp.
I have to admit you're good. Not as good as our captain is.
Having people hate me for stealing their belongings is nothing new to me. Not worry. I'll be ready to counter whatever move they make.
My lord! You completely obliterated.
Didn't mean to push him this far back, but since I'm already going down this way,
Right now, I need to
may as well head towards the net space, because I gotta loop back around anyways.
ration for all if we win this.
Captain's not the only one who's furious. We are too!
I will sail to warm waters before putting you to rest. You never were too fond of the cold. You're strong, I'll give you that. But it takes more than muscle to win a war.
is like one hit away from being taken over anyways.
You've got an anchor of steel docking in my camp like that, but I wouldn't take a shore leave just yet.
We're far from being shipwrecked, so don't smile just yet.
Told you that was just a prototype. Now it's time for you to see the real sunrise.
Is that a giant spider? Look at its face!
What does the Mo in Motochika stand for, men?
Mo's for money, Captain! You never have enough!
I think it's still one of the most deadliest things in the game.
Go is for topmast, Captain! For ours is the highest at sea!
And the Chi, men! What does it mean?
Chi is for chisel, Captain! Just like
I swear I'm hitting that spinny thing at the back. Hitting that is supposed to stun it, but it's just not counting any of the hits. I guess because I'm hitting other stuff first.
Cause for Kanji, Captain, as our names will be written forever!
Propeller? I guess. I always thought of it more as like the wind-up thing that those wind-up toys have. I don't know the exact name of that. I used to, I just can't think of it right now. 5 minutes before it was time for me to actually say it to people, I knew what it was.
What's in the past cannot be undone. And there is no... Leaving the West behind, the Sea Devil is off in search of new adventures. Set sail, men. If need be, I will abandon my ship and settle ashore.
Does he not have any further lines despite having a unique one at the start?
You are not the one I'm looking to fight. There's nothing I hate more than cowardly traps like this. If I were to be struck down with a fatal blow, that would mean the end of my men. Prepare for the greatest warrior of all! I wouldn't settle in just yet if I were, because I promise I will have my headquarters back. You should run if you do not wish to be dragged into the whirlpool of my wrath. You can have my resentment. Keep it.
That kind of made me dizzy. Yeah, no extra lines from Motochika just at the beginning. Weird.
Come back! Don't leave me here!
Dark King has more power than we anticipated. How can someone as awful as he have so many followers? I guess there's no accounting for taste. Well, what is Ieyasu going to do about it?
Without a doubt, Mitsunari's forces are growing larger and larger.
Not to worry. However, I suggest you bring down the Dark King sooner rather than later.
Perhaps Kanbei is right. We should try as hard as we can to defeat Mitsunari as quickly as possible. In the name of Lord Ieyasu.
And the map is getting cleared up quick. Man, the map got cleared up real quick. Sekigahara time. See, guess I'll go with heavy mode.
Now this is more like it. Finally, after all I've been through.
I love how like half the map like still has forces on it. This is Kanbei just going like, hey, what if we just did Sekigahara now? And meanwhile, Tadakatsu and his friends are just like, you know what if we did do Sekigahara now?
After all Lord Hideyoshi has done for you, you repay him with betrayal?
Yeah, this time, I'm just gonna kill Hideaki. Because I haven't done that yet.
Hideaki, I shall curse you for all eternity. Tadakatsu, Kanbei, how dare you challenge me?
You know what I'd like more than anything? To beat you to a pulp and spit on your remains.
He's not going to betray him after all. Pity. I do enjoy the fruits of deceit. I wonder if they accept bribes.
And then guy's just disappointed if Hideaki doesn't betray.
Oh my! The enemy's approaching so quickly! What do I do?
It boils, and bubbles, and fries, and cooks it all.
Okay, we can skip that weird-ass intro cutscene he has.
Let the blood rain down upon us!
Please, stay back! I say no to violence!
Take their life and crush it.
Right.
I think this is the only instance you can actually fight Hideaki and Tenkai at the same time.
All I desire is to face the Demon King and feel his power.
On behalf of Mitsunari, I command you to battle.
Yeah.
This is my own doing. For having forged a pact with such a monster, I vow to make amends within 3 years' time.
What is that line doing here? That's a line from Motonari's ending.
We went to claim these camps. Oh, I'm scared. Somebody please help me.
It reminds me of the days when Lord Ieyasu was a child riding upon our shoulders. If I don't get some food, I'm gonna collapse! I'm serious!
Can I get out of this mode, please? You know what?
Please, Tenkai, come save me! I'm sorry, but I just remembered I've got something I need to take care of.
It's been a while since you used that attack.
Too high. Ah, big surprise. Hideaki is crying again.
If you want to be a man, you need to meet death head on.
But I don't want to do that! Help me!
So, you're gonna slap me around too then, huh?
That is the idea.
I don't like people who talk behind others' backs. I don't like people who think they can be a bully. I don't like people who can't see how hard it is for me.
Shed your reason, your morals, your ethics. Lose yourself in the fight!
That's one.
You know, I'm actually a very good judge of character.
It seems I should be the one to go to him.
No! Tenkai!
I can't keep track of all the stuff that's going on in the world.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't make a...
Blind? Open your eyes, Tadakatsu. See what this man's true intentions are?
I do like Mitsunari actually trying to help him there.
This marks not only another victory, but also a step towards achieving my goal.
You'd be surprised to know how many people respect me.
Do not hesitate! And don't you dare run from the battle! Yes, sir!
Where is that smug smile of yours now?
Tadakatsu does not smile.
What are you doing, Yoshitsugu? Let's reduce them to dust at once!
As far as I'm aware, his facial expression never changes.
Are those tears I see in your eyes?
He certainly doesn't cry. Right, forgot I don't have flight mode equipped. Get off of that.
May those spinning wheels carry you to hell!
Let the spineless flee, and all the others stay to have their backs broken.
It's moving so fast. I'm getting dizzy just looking.
Prepare for the greatest warrior of all! It is the unparalleled Tadakatsu! I'd rather walk than ride on one of those.
Alright, the poison is still draining my health. I should really destroy these. course, the camera likes to focus on the boss. Bit hard to turn and aim at them.
Look above. It will not be long now before darkness befalls these lands. I feel as though maggots are crawling across my body, gnawing and feasting on my flesh.
Too much information here, Tsuga.
This is slightly more irritating than the burn of a hot pepper.
Those two lines back to back made it sound like he was saying that about the maggots.
This isn't good! General, what should we do?
Maggots are gnawing at my skin, but it's not really that big of a deal.
That's it. Retreat. Retreat like locusts from the fire.
The range on that explosion. You fucking ignore me.
Don't worry. I shall be gentler with you than Mitsunari. I would not give you that advice. Well, I would not give you good advice either.
At least he's honest.
The Western Army wouldn't last long without Lord Yoshitsugu.
Let me watch you struggle in vain. I long. Is this the end? Am I to leave him behind?
No! You cannot die! You were asking for it, Yoshitsugu.
Made blood. First Ieyasu and now Kande. Why do you keep the company of such worthless people? Having this mighty samurai act as your shield must give you great comfort during battle.
Not true. Ieyasu's the only one I plan to take advantage of.
You hate me so much that why not step up and fight me yourself?
I'll tell you why. Because I enjoy seeing you writhing and cowering in defeat.
Anve, I will squeeze the life of your throat!
I've been thinking about the past, and I realized that it was you! You're the reason these shackles are on me! It was you who stole away my freedom, Mitsunari. You were the one who cast me down into that pit.
If you truly wish to be free from your shackles, there is one way for you to achieve that. You must die!
I'll live to hate another day!
Lord Hideyoshi, I have yet to earn my death.
The cutscene is kind of weird because, like, it's essentially done in the same way that his normal outro cutscene is, where he looks around for someone. But it's not. It's different from, like, the victory animation. I'm not sure why they bothered making two. I guess to make it more ominous that Kanbei was nowhere to be seen.
Tadakatsu, we've looked high and low, and cannot seem to find Kanbei anywhere.
I wonder where Kanbei could be. And suddenly, out of nowhere, snipe.
This is terrible! Kanbei Kuroda has taken over Osaka Castle! He's just declared war on Lord Ieyasu! What shall we do? We have to stop him!
Thank you for defeating Mitsunari. Now then, as for the two of us, let me assure you, I bear you no ill will. Believe me when I say the only grudge I ever had was against Mitsunari. Now that he's been vanquished, I'm free to go after what I really want. To become ruler of this land.
So yeah, let's take Kanbei off as our bodyguard. Slap Ieyasu on there. And now we have a new stage, retaking Osaka Castle.
He is an interesting man, isn't he?
Everything he said about wanting to defeat Mitsunari, it was a ploy to gain power.
Come now, Tadakatsu. Do not blame yourself. This is my fault. I should have been able to see through his veil of deceit. You have to admit, it's quite amusing. People like him never seem to learn, do they?
This is one of my favorite stages in the game.
I was wondering when you'd get here.
You never fail to surprise me. And that is precisely why I do not wish to have you as my enemy.
What's wrong, Mighty Samurai? You look upset.
Does he really look upset, though?
Sorry for the guys who are left in charge of guarding it.
Men, let us shoulder some of Tadakatsu's burdens.
Yes!
Strip them of their pride and send them running to the hills.
Gotcha!
My goal has always been to become ruler of this country. It was never about defeating the Dark King or betraying Ieyasu.
General! I spotted hostiles! So, you're already after them?
My plan shall not be disrupted any longer. Stay clear of my path to glory. I'm warning you.
ourselves! Well, you should have gotten out of the way.
It just blames his men when he has cannons fire on them.
Let's move on.
White Kanbei should never get a hold of cannons.
Break down their doors. Burn their homes down in scores.
What? That's all you got? That's it? You know you won't always be this lucky.
Let officer go.
I took time off digging for this, so at least put me in the front lines. I can see that it's not going to be easy turning our luck around.
I can't wait to write about this in my journal.
Wait, is it over?
And then I believe the
Did I
path
miss
is
the
up
fight?
here. Right, in this version of the stage, there's a catapult over here you can get on. And you can just find a Drillitron.
I was the one who built that, you know. Its design is flawless. Its precision perfect. Prepare for the greatest... What the? It's a giant mole! It is the unparalleled Tadakatsu!
The ground! It's shaking! The world is falling apart!
This is still my headquarters, you know.
Arrive the Drillitron. Unfortunately, Tadakatsu has no mode change to do that. Fun as it would be. And into the drink.
Huh? What? No! It's not meant to do that!
Yeah, defeating the Drillitron essentially forces open that gate, so you can skip actually, you know, taking over the rest of the bases to get the gates to open normally.
I wish that just once all our efforts would actually get us somewhere!
Oh, and by the way, as far as I'm aware, every character has a unique line that plays after the Drillitron tears through and
You should give up now while we're
opens
still
a path.
taking it easy on you.
Like for Mitsunari, I believe he just calls Kanbei a fool. For Nobunaga, he just laughs. He doesn't say anything, he just laughs when it happens. It's hilarious.
Oh, great! Has Lord Kanbei's bad luck finally rubbed off on us? How could you say Lord Kanbei has bad luck when you don't even know him at all?
Also, you can actually see the Drilltron in the water here, which is a very nice touch. I didn't expect them to actually bother doing that.
Men, it's time to put these bastards in the ground. Gotcha!
You're really getting carried away, aren't you?
In that case, I will defend
Even Drilltron doesn't want to fight for Kanbei. Yeah, apparently. That's gone off about, like, some topic I'm completely unfamiliar with, so I don't know half of what they're talking about right now. Some sort of interview or something, I have no idea.
No! This can't be! This was not what I intended! Am I going to fail? Again?
You strange man. You seem to lack the ability to realize your true potential.
I think the story dialogue talked over replaced the normal stage dialogue where his troops are complaining that he just sent boulders down the path they were on, crushing them.
Yeah, I know. It always seems to turn out this way for me. I'm positive my luck would be better. If only I didn't have this damn thing holding me back. I got a lot of pent-up anger I need to take out. And seeing as you're the only one here, you better brace yourself.
You are incredibly stubborn, Kanbei.
Unlike yourself, I'm not used to treading this path.
Damn you, you bastard! This was not just about power. It was also about showing everyone how capable I am.
Did you hear that, Tadakatsu? Such perseverance of spirit is to be admired.
I have a lot of respect for our leader.
You know, you wouldn't have to work so hard if you were to side with me.
He just asked you to join him, Tadakatsu.
Like how casual he also is about all this.
I guess it...
Even with his hands tied, he's still quite the troublemaker.
There's nothing left to say. If you were reasonable, you would have already retreated. What are you doing here? What, you just felt like it?
I don't want his bad luck rubbing off on me.
Kanbei's so damn tanky.
Do you think you could take these off for me?
It's been a while since you used that attack.
I think I should invest in a good luck charm.
Impressive, as always.
I've had enough. I've got better things to do.
Oh well, he is impossible to hate.
That's obviously a lie. He has nothing better to do. Now, I think Kanbei just kind of leaves.
Welcome back, Lord Ieyasu. Tadakatsu? Where is Lord Ieyasu? Ah, my lord is missing! What happened? Was he kidnapped by ninja? Wait, perhaps Kanbei's friend, Ujimasa, is responsible for his disappearance.
Just by association, he's now decided to blame Ujimasa. So, we could just play the Hojo stage again, but I really don't think there's any reason to. I think we could just stop and maybe go on to the blue route and just finish off Tadakatsu's route. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't see a reason to just redo that last, because it ends on the exact same cutscene. It's the same stuff. With Ujimasa just like trying to get Kotaro to explain things to Tadakatsu, and obviously that doesn't work.
Let us go to the real battle, Tadakatsu.
Okay, now people are saying to fight Nobunaga instead. I'll do that on the blue route. How about that? We can hear Tadakatsu's line for fighting Nobunaga. I wonder what he could be.
Three states wish to form an alliance with him.
It is I, the...
I guess I already have Ieyasu, so now that works out.
Tadakatsu, please bring the Oracle to me. I have no doubt that her skills will prove to be most beneficial to us.
Blue Path doesn't have any unique stages. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, there's no Nobunaga on the blue path? Oh, fuck's sake. He had it for his red and his green. Why wouldn't he have it for his blue? Ugh, whatever. I already started this.
Tadakatsu! I am so flattered that you've come for me.
Hurry! The reinforcements are approaching! My best moves aren't gonna be enough! What do you think?
Wasn't sure if I beat them in time or not.
Look at all the supplies we got!
Oh, how dare you! What goes around comes around, you know.
All right, people. If you want to hear your fortune, stand in line over here, please.
There's a storm coming. I can feel it brewing. Its chill will freeze the waves. But wait! I will keep the storm at bay. I am the Crane Tsuruhime, and nothing can stop me once I've taken flight. I've taken it upon myself to rid the world of all things evil.
You are the mighty samurai. May I shake your hand?
I sure am glad to be under my general's command through this.
I like how Tsuruhime's fruits both fanboy over Kotaro and Tadakatsu. They like the silent types.
I think it's time we left.
I'm gonna play all the routes. I'm not gonna play the brown route, because that's incredibly boring.
How did she manage to go so far so quickly?
I can tell by your eyes that you don't like fish.
Our little crane will eat you.
Like how Tsuruhime had her jumping animation to move like 5 feet back.
Don't think I'll always do it untold.
I'm sorry our little crane gave you trouble.
My shipmates are the bravest.
Of all my years at war, I have never seen a battle formation like this.
Oh, come on, you can jump over that.
Greetings.
Freaking invisible walls.
Let me see how strong he is.
Whoa! So hard! Well, we spent our days living in the shrine. People's battle skills have improved greatly.
Whoa! What a fight!
It's time to find the Eye of the Storm.
Prepare for the greatest warrior of all!
It is the unparalleled Tadakatsu!
I like how that kept playing even while this cutscene started.
Out of my way! Let me see this mighty samurai!
It's nothing less than extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary! He's as big as the sacred tree, and his face is so scary.
Everyone, please stop staring. It is making Tadakatsu uncomfortable. Everyone hide! Quickly!
Okay, that seemed a bit extreme. Stop staring, everyone hide.
Tend to his wounds right away!
I must apologize to my people. They are curious about anything and everything. I would be happy to join the Eastern Army. I hear Ieyasu is a true gentleman. By the way, what's a gentleman?
Oh, see, Motonori's wife has now changed to Tsuruhime's wife. Nice.
He lied to me and did all sorts of other bad things.
while since you used that attack.
You should go. On your own. These are the best of the best. It's not that bad. Cheer up!
Play a Tsurahime
They're
hat.
doing better than us. I'm
Maybe.
happy about that. Not too long ago.
I'll do another vote at the end.
Thank you so much for taking me there, Tadakatsu. Across the seas and over the mountains, with tremendous speed, Tadakatsu pierces the heavens. Right, let's go.
Tsurahime is the only one that rides Tadakatsu normally. Although in the alternate outfit it looks a bit awkward. She's supposed to be holding on to one of his antlers. But his alternate outfit changes his antlers and gives him just outright horns. So they're not in the same position.
To tell the truth, Tadakatsu, well, there is someone I admire. Ah! No, I could never tell you who it is. How embarrassing would that be?
I wonder whose idea it was to make Tadakatsu's lines just construction noises. I mean, they go out to a construction site with a recorder and just record everything they heard for his quote-unquote voice lines.
He is a man who is strong, noble, and handsome. The exact opposite of a pirate, thank you.
Everyone's just talking about Kenshin taking out Yoshiaki again. He does that a lot.
What's an ignorant little girl like you doing with this mighty samurai, huh?
I am joining the Eastern Army, and I have no time for you.
Hey, I feel like the last time we were at this stage, Otochika was saying that to Kanbei. Just because now that we're doing this stage, he's not bothered at all by Tadakatsu's presence.
This is our latest weapon, the Rising Sun! Well, we haven't quite finished it yet.
It's not finished yet, Captain.
I remember this. I've seen this before.
It has so many legs. 1, 2, 3. Ah! It stepped on me!
Are you saying you'll come allies with Ieyasu? Sorry, but ever since I saw this place, I knew I just had to have it.
Motochika had a line about Ieyasu, but I accidentally progressed too quickly. So I didn't get to hear it.
Do not worry. I'll be ready to counter whatever move they make.
Whether a ship through a storm and an army through a battle are the same.
A rum ration for all if we win this.
It is the unparalleled Tadakatsu!
I think I'm winning! This is ever so exciting!
More than Tadakatsu is winning.
I think our fallen shipmates would give us a hand from the other side.
I can just fly up there. Ah, so close. I'll try one more time.
Captain, look! Look at how good I'm doing!
So close. Maybe if I do the triangle attack once I get to the ledge.
Fish are jumping into our nets.
Okay, nah. It really doesn't seem to want me to get up that way.
Do you like seafood? Because I'm about to gut you like a fish.
Sorry, I couldn't hold out, Captain.
Calm down, Captain. Please.
We won't stop until our captain can sit down to a bottle of sake in peace. Should have asked the Psycho faction for more gunpowder.
Damn, that's but poor fortune.
Guy just jumped down in front of me.
No matter what, men, we must live another day!
We'll attack and attack hard! Like a flash flood will rush upon them!
You've got an anchor of steel docking in my camp like that. But I wouldn't take a shore leave just for that.
Oh yeah, Hildeboat pointed out, sometimes they'll talk about having a bottle of rum, or sometimes they'll talk about having a bottle of sake. I guess that's what happens when you're Japanese pirates. Or more accurately, the translator can't really remember.
Told you that was just a prototype. Now it's time for you to see the real sunrise!
Is that a giant spider? Look at its face!
It's been a while since you used that attack.
What What does the Mo in Motochika stand for, men?
Goes for money, Captain! You can never have enough!
And what does the TOE stand for?
TOE is for topmast, Captain! For ours is the highest at sea!
And the G, men? What does it mean?
G is for chisel, Captain! Just like our jawlines and abs!
Handling the rising sun a lot better this time.
And men, what does the Ka represent?
Ka's for kanji, Captain!
Now watch Motochika mop the floor
What's
with me.
in the past cannot... It isn't smart siding with Ieyasu. Better change your mind while you can.
Ieyasu is a wonderful man. Tadakatsu is proof of that. No need to be so quiet, Tadakatsu. Let him have it. Feel the power of Tadakatsu!
What? Think again. You will feel my power!
Ah, the classic "no you" response.
Please accept my humble apology for our little crane.
If this is a battle of wits, then I've already won!
I think your last statement really disproved that, Motochika.
It is my forces that will claim the seas! It took time to realize it. Ieyasu will betray anyone to meet his desires. What treasures are you after? I would recommend you find some perspective, or some dignity, perhaps. Damn you, Tsurahime! This isn't over yet! I will defeat you!
I love that line delivery.
Across the seas and over the mountains! With tremendous speed, Tadakatsu pierces the heavens! Right, let's go!
Also, I like how everyone that's joined Tadakatsu on his route has essentially just sicked him on their enemies, like a dog.
Tadakatsu, please listen to me. I have seen my fortune, and I know I will see him again sometime in the near future. Really? You want to see him too? Aw, you are a curious fellow, aren't you?
See, I believe Tsurahime would have more dialogue with Magoichi. Although, it is kind of amusing just to beat Mitsunari on the way towards Ieyasu. The main thing we're fighting against. Or no, which one should I do? I'll switch to heavy mode this time. More variety. Alright, the chat hasn't caught up or no one's made any suggestions. Alright, it's all 2 for Mitsunari.
Return unharmed, as you always have before.
Okay, now everyone's voting on Mitsunari. Alright, good. Most everyone.
I will not allow you to defile Lord Hideyoshi's castle. Lord Hideyoshi, please grant me permission to annihilate this rat.
Easy, Mitsunari, for they are all...
Forces of our lords Hideyoshi and Hanbei, charge! Do you think this will stop us? You're a fool if you do.
Where is that smug smile of yours?
Lord Hideyoshi, Lord Hanbei, your influence spreads.
Hide your word. You shall come to know the fullest extent of Mitsunari's rage.
Yes, sir!
I'm from Iokon.
Thanks for your input, Tsuruhime.
Well, that is one way to announce your arrival.
That is an enemy of Lord Hideyoshi. Take action and... As you wish. There is nothing my power cannot accomplish.
What a remarkable carriage.
Jeepers! Boys really love their toys, I guess.
It's moving so fast. I'm getting dizzy just looking.
Lord Hideyoshi has smiled upon us.
Yeah, heavy mode was pretty good against the Death Carriage.
Hideyoshi left is... you!
I shall inject you with such misery, you will be lost in eternal suffering.
Can't breathe!
My plan has now been halfway completed. Please, there is no reason to be hostile.
Yes! We can breathe again! Retreat! Lest you desire defeat!
Prepare for the greatest warrior of all!
Got to admit, I'm terrified, yet also strangely excited.
Suffer well, weak fools, and suffer long, so that I may savor your misery.
Did this curse ever end? Where is it coming from?
turns my stomach to see someone like you on this battlefield.
When it comes to loyalty, I am certain there is no other as faithful as me. I was wrong to underestimate you, to not recognize your true potential.
Surely my ears deceive me. I must remedy this at once.
It is disappointing when there's just no unique dialogue for the entire damn stage. Like, you kind of expect that for, like, a filler stage that's, like, against generics. But not against one of the main 4 leads, you know?
It cannot be. It cannot be that they are superior.
Look above. Do not dare assume that you can defeat me that easily.
My last hope was that Tsuruhime would have some lines for Yoshitsugu, because she does mention Yoshitsugu at the very beginning of the route.
Finish this quickly, Yoshitsugu. Do not have time to spare.
Prepare for the... I have never told a lie. I am as honest as any man could come.
Why give him a line like that?
What will it take? How many more attacks must I order before they are defeated?
Let them come. Let them rain down on me, so that I may slaughter them all. I go to whatever.
I like how he's using his Basara basically on just Tsuruhime. Wasn't anywhere close to me.
If you refuse to await the darkness, then you leave me no choice. I feel as though worms have burrowed into my soul. Is this the end? Am I to leave him behind?
No! You cannot die!
Why? How could you do this to me? May blood rain down, baptizing me, absolving me. Oracle, how dare you switch over to Ieyasu's side?
Do not threaten me, you liar!
So, now that you have recruited the Oracle, you think you are superior to me? Ieyasu, Tadakatsu, you presume too much!
Tadakatsu didn't say a damn thing about that. Kunari just projecting.
Go ahead and scream! I will cast you into an abyss of eternal despair!
Hey, activating hero time that time didn't knock him out of his Basara.
I am happy to take responsibility. I will pay for it with my life.
Prepare for the greatest...
What can I take from you that would have you understand my grief?
These were unique lines at the end.
It is the unparalleled Tadakatsu! Do not touch this torn soul. It is all he left me with!
yet to earn my death.
Across the seas and over the mountains, with tremendous speed, Tadakatsu pierces the heavens! Right, let's go!
I like how Tadakatsu's one hand is so big that both of Tsuruhime's feet can fit on it. I thought it was close to Mitsunari, though. Yeah, Mitsunari's just fucking dead. It's like, East versus West, it's decided. We don't need a Sekigahara. Hideaki taking out Makoichi. Kenshin is way out of his element. Fighting Kanbei on the other side of the map? What?
You would not believe how amazing he was! He swept down like lightning, then he smacked the enemy and soared right back into the heavens! It has to be fate. Oh, and you're quite amazing too.
What do we have next? Go for either Oichi or Matsu. Well, Toshiie and Matsu. Yeah, we'll go after Oichi. I don't know, maybe heavy mode would be good for Oichi. Gonna be fighting her a bunch this stage.
We are getting close to Mikawa. Ieyasu will not have to wait much longer for us.
I like how Tadakatsu can just fly straight to Tsuruhime, but on the way back we have to fight all these people.
Well, hello, little white bird. We meet once again.
Oh look, Oichi! Hey, over here! It is I, Tsuruhime!
I can't see. Maybe. I know. Perhaps it is night. Perhaps I am blind. How cruel you must be, dragging me from my slumber into the light. I already miss the darkness. The sweet, gentle dreams I dreamt.
Wait a minute! That's one of our soldiers!
Look, a white bird perched upon a mighty oak. A voice told me.
And we're drilling Oichi a lot this stage, aren't we?
Stop it. I don't want you to take my place.
The Demon Queen can't be killed!
Everywhere you go, I follow. If you try to run, I'll catch you. I won't rest until you're on your deathbed. I won't stop until I sleep in darkness. Just a dream, just a dream, just a dream, just a dream.
Oh no, Oichi is acting strange.
As opposed to how he normally acts.
So much light. Burns. No. No! Have you seen them? There's no one here. I can see a white bird flying away. To where does it fly? Everyone is being good today. Very good.
It's not bothering to rescue the troops anymore. Damn it. Alright, you're gonna die for that. These are probably the most annoying enemy types, the ones that just slow you down. Although, I'm actually gonna let myself get hit by the next one. Because now I want to see how slow Tadakatsu will move while he's in heavy mode.
See how the white bird flies. It's so light. The light, the fire. Ow.
What are you waiting for, Demon Queen? You must attack!
I'm gonna enter heavy mode, damn it.
I was so scared!
Okay, that speed doesn't affect his speed that much.
The storm is washing the lands.
Not even sure if I can tell a difference. I think there's a very slight difference, but that may also just be a placebo effect in my brain.
The Demon King cannot be defeated that easily!
I have a lot of respect for our leader.
How cruel you are. You take so much away from me.
Yes! Yes! We'll make the Demon Queen a ruler of this world! We will sacrifice you to resurrect the Yoda clan!
Ugh. It's times like these that I'm reminded of how frail.
I can't wait to write about this in my journal.
Oichi's a very dear and precious friend. What should I do, Tadakatsu?
The same thing we do for everything. Punch it until the problem is resolved.
Lots.
Could it be that the light weakens her?
Whenever I look back on it, it surprises me how empty my life has been.
Not throw up on a platform, jeez.
Fly away, fly away, fly away. Say farewell to the world below. On and on the waters go down into the depths below. Off you went to call the king. You wish to hear the
Oichi is all by herself. She seems really lonely, doesn't she?
Surely it couldn't be human. Or, if it is, he must be possessed.
I looked into those black eyes, then I passed out.
You are a worthy opponent for this, my last battle.
Wait! Is it over? Did I miss the fight?
She keeps on reviving. This is a nightmare.
My brother is dead. What do you mean by that? Why are you telling me lies? I don't want to listen. Run. Run, run, run.
I like that the shooting of the cannon actually does deal damage. So whoever is on the left side of Tadakatsu whenever he starts that spinning attack is going to take an extra hit.
I knew it. I knew you would be waiting for me. I could tell. The bright red flames lick the ground. They're hungry.
I cannot help Oichi. There is nothing I can do. I know.
Oichi, best Basara girl. Everyone really likes Oichi, but I swear they only started to like her once she went insane. Like when she's just a normal character alongside Nagamasa, no one really cares.
There it is. I don't know. I can't. Was it you? I can't remember. Can I sleep now? Please let me sleep. The moon burns red in the sky. Its embers look like stars at night. I have come such a long way, so far through time. I think I was looking for someone, wasn't I?
Impressed?
I see. You're doing this because you're lonely too.
Oh, Tadakatsu responded to that.
I need no one to take me anywhere, because it is here I wish to stay. You like me, white bird?
Okay, and Tsurahime has no response. Well, at least Tadakatsu didn't kill her.
And over the mountains! With tremendous speed, Tadakatsu pierces the heavens! Right, let's go!
I do the Tsurahime stream, play the Oichi stage. Yeah, I intended to. I was thinking I may skip her red route and just do the blue run. I think the blue one is the more interesting one. With a unique battle we haven't gotten to yet.
Everyone, please take care of Oichi for me.
Oh, apparently we just took her with us. On the way back, we picked up a stray. But granted, bringing her to Ieyasu was honestly the best thing for her.
Thank you for coming, Tsuruhime. We are all pleased to have you with us here today.
So am I! And you can also thank Tadakatsu. He protected me from harm during the course of our journey. I felt really, really safe with him.
You don't say. Well then, Tadakatsu, I thank you for bringing the Oracle here safely. Now then, let us begin the task of unifying the country.
Oh, wow. What does Hideaki control most of the land? What's going on? Alright.
Always be on guard. Well, you never fail to do so.
Just go beat up Tenkai real quick.
Oh, Tenkai! They're coming! What should we do?
It's all right, Hideaki. I'm right here by your side.
Tenkai! Stay close behind me!
I'm over here.
I like how the funnels are just trying to attack Tenkai.
This will not please Tenkai. Not in the slightest.
Huh? Tenkai? Where are you?
Oh no, I've lost sight of
Tenkai's mad we stole Luigi. Yeah, fair enough. We did kind of ruin its plans, didn't we?
Looking for me? Do you wish to talk?
Could have switched to flight mode for this stage, but oh well. Since I didn't, may as well use heavy.
How I missed this scent. It brings back fond memories of the slaughter fields. You may have broken the gate, but you still have a lot more to go through.
Yes, sir!
I can just push them all down. Who cares? Come at me.
War is more or less similar to a wild boar hunt.
Should I run? Or should I stand my ground?
Tadakatsu's moveset is so mobile, I can keep attacking even when they're nearby and move out of range of them.
You shall all have my forgiveness, for you kill in the name of your lord.
Yes, sir!
If I told anyone what I saw here today, no one would believe.
It seems you and I share some common interests. I'm sure you understand. Killing each other is the only way we can do this.
No lines from Tsuruhime.
I saw those eyes. Those piercing eyes on that night.
I wonder what it will feel like when I slice through your body.
God, that line delivery.
I am taking requests, so please tell me, how would you like to die?
I wonder if he's really the lord of some distant land. He seems to be suffering but having fun at the same time.
much, much nicer than Shiva the Destroyer. Farewell, until we meet again, over a fine feast.
Wait, Tenkai! Please don't leave me!
Oh yeah, talking about stuff Tenkai appears in. Yeah, I think it's only in Samurai Warriors 3 that Samurai Warriors Mitsuhide goes by Tenkai at any point. He's also in Neo. Oh, Yukimura beat Masamune for once. I guess Yukimura's our final fight, you know, aside from Fukimasa. Why is South written upside down on this map? It's very disorienting to see. So do I want heavy mode or do I want flight mode? I'll stick with heavy.
Return unharmed, as you always have before.
I am Yukimura Sanada, commander of the Takeda. I shall defend this castle with the spirit of the tiger.
Honor and loyalty don't die by the sword. Now leave.
Lord Shingen, I pray for your swift recovery.
Reminds me of the days when Lord Ieyasu was a child riding a... Wait! The moat!
Open the gate! Let the flood take them away! They won't stand a chance!
You are really asking for it, you know that?
We shall march onwards, and like lightning we shall strike!
Men! Follow the path Tadakatsu has cleared for us!
Yes!
Yeah, I don't really need to take over all these bases, do I? I can just go straight for Sasuke. And then after Yukimura. Oh well. I'm already like halfway through it.
God damn it! Gates cost money, you know?
Oh, they got us! They've got us! The water's too cold! We can't take it! No ordinary man can match your strength!
Huh. Looks like he got the Oracle.
It's been a while since
And that's the only line we have for this.
Your lord is a wise man. Our general could learn a thing or two from him. Recruiting the Oracle is a good idea. I should invite her to join Shingen's forces.
Okay, so Sasuke actually has a few lines.
Proceed, Sasuke!
Better than nothing, I
Lieutenant
suppose.
General of the Takeda Army!
I'm not too sure I can live up to that title, sir. It just wouldn't do for Shingen's forces to be without their tiger. It appears I don't need to hold back for this fight.
They've taken a bite from my throat!
I will never bow to anyone but my lord.
Multiple Sasuke's are really not a threat.
I am the cold-blooded Sasuke Sarutobi, whose legacy reaches back into history. If necessary, I lie. Do you think you could tell?
I'm afraid of this guy, especially his eyes. His piercing, cold black eyes.
Alright, we
What
get
you're
that.
really thinking is, this is your chance to defeat Shingen's forces. Behold, the new beginning of Kai.
Enough, Sasuke! You must retreat at once!
If that's the General's order, I'll get to that at once.
Hey, Tadakatsu. Give Ieyasu a message from me. Tell him I will be the last foe he faces. There's no need for me to ask the Oracle about the future of this country. I intend to take it for myself. Got that? When in my shadow, you are in the jaws of the Tiger of Kai!
I guess if he's intending to take it for himself, that does sort of make sense with him being like the second biggest force in the land right now.
Like a...
Only General Yukimura can protect Kai.
By the way, do you know of any medicine that could cure that illness?
I don't know, maybe you should ask the Oracle.
I refuse to die so easily! Like water, I wait, still and pure.
Impressive.
I have not even returned you one favor yet! I shall regain my reputation as the strongest warrior in Japan!
Yeah, I don't think you have that reputation
Once
yet.
Takeda regains power, I shall return!
Like, I believe that title you only get after Osaka. Final stage
Welcome
music.
back, Lord Ieyasu.
Oh no! Not to worry, I can handle this. Let me see. Yes, how to find him. Ieyasu is with Ujimasa.
As we use flight mode for this stage this time. Urahime might have lines here, considering we're meeting Kotaro.
Prepare yourself, Ujimasa. We are coming to rescue Lord Ieyasu.
Yes, the stage is repeated a lot. It's pretty annoying they didn't bother to give Tadakatsu 3 different endings. They just reused it over and over.
Ujimasa Hojo, you coward! Return Lord Ieyasu!
Huh? What is this all about?
Stop playing the fool. The Oracle said he was here.
Yeah, I think the only thing we're missing by not playing this final stage on Kanbei's route is that one random guy saying, like, don't bother lying, we know you're friends with Kanbei.
This is a mistake! No! Somebody stop Tadakatsu!
The mighty samurai is fighting to save his lord! He is unstoppable!
I hate the stubborn ones. They just won't go down. Let's go! Let's give them something to remember us by!
Tadakatsu, hurry! Bring Lord Ieyasu back!
There's nothing better than a one-on-one.
Flight mode can make it a bit difficult to get up ledges sometimes. Because, you know, you don't really descend quickly.
No one fights harder than he who refuses to lose.
I suppose I should just be resigned to the fact that I cannot defeat him.
That's it! I shall use my trump card. Kotaro, go explain the situation to Tadakatsu.
Look! There he is! There he is! My fortune has finally come true!
They say you are a clever and well-respected general. This defeat must sting.
Actually gonna turn flight mode off. It makes it a bit harder to navigate these rooftops, ironically. Like, it kind of works over big gaps like that.
kidnapped our lord?
He would never do such a thing. Why, he is far too handsome and noble for that.
What say we teach him a lesson, Tadakatsu? Let us teach him to respect the Tokugawa crest!
Just no one listens to Tsuruhime.
He would never, ever, ever do such a thing.
At least she called them out on it.
Tadakatsu, hurry! Bring Lord Ieyasu back!
If you're going to spend that much, you should spend it on someone like Kotaro.
Please, O valiant mercenary, give us a hand in the name of Odawara.
I'm getting a little too old for this, Kotaro. I think my back is giving out.
Prepare for the greatest.
You see that tornado from that one ninja? Brought me down to half health. They're so damn strong in this game.
Tadakatsu.
It brought Tadakatsu down to half health. Just one.
I think that'll be quite enough, Tadakatsu. Take the kidnapper.
I just imagine Tsuruhime just running off with him.
Everyone, come here quick and protect me! Whoa! Where did that one come from? How did that happen? Men, protect Lord Uchimasa!
This is all a mistake, I swear. I know nothing of kidnapping. The Oracle is wrong, I tell you. Calm yourself. Please calm down. Ieyasu, where have you wandered off to? Please hurry back and tell your people you're safe. Kotaro, please tell the Oracle she is wrong. Kotaro? Kotaro! Where did he go? What? Where is Kotaro? Has he flown away or something?
Please watch over us, protect us. Offer us your guidance.
What took you so long? Defeat them at once! Sorry, could you fetch me some tea?
10, 20. Don't have enough fingers and toes to count them all.
That line would have been a lot funnier if he said 21 instead of 20.
Oh, you win!
Now you ready for the exact same cutscene?
Oh, Tadakatsu, what brings you out here? Excuse me, Ujimasa. That's no place for sleeping. Who, me? I've come to see the cherry blossoms. The day is perfect for it. I wanted to come here to see the blossoms at the height of their beauty. Really? Were you concerned about my safety? Well, sorry about that.
Hey, so what path would I have to take on the red route to to get to that
It is
alternate
a
zombie
beautiful
stage.
day. Perfect for cherry blossoms.
Actually gonna look that up real quick. 1 second. Man, okay, so it really is just pick the right person at the start, and that'll determine if you either fight Mitsunari, Motonari, or the alternate zombie stage at the end. And honestly, I kind of just want to see what Yoshiaki says in that stage. Since I can't, see that in free modes, I can't, select Yoshiaki. So I might go through his red path one more time just to get to that stage, although that is majority of his red path being repeated.
Things are about to get rough around here. Are you with me?
Speedrun time. Yeah, I guess so. I'll speedrun the stages as best I can, at any rate.
Let us go to the real battle, Tadakatsu.
Nah, I can't play on easy. Because then I'd be playing the actual stage, and it would be, too easy.
3.
Plus, I feel like the enemy's health bars wouldn't make that much of a difference, really.
Tadakatsu.
Unfortunately, Yoshiaki's is one of the stages you kind of can't rush. I gotta take at least 2 bases to get the boat passed as quickly as possible.
Tadakatsu! You've come at last! I'm over here!
We shall take the river and attack their headquarters from behind! Give fire!
They can skip this one. It'll damage the boat, but who cares?
Is waiting for you!
Let the boat be destroyed. No, that would take way too damn long.
Bravo! A cup of tea?
Like, look at the speed at which the boat is going. It would have to pass by an enemy base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times before it would get destroyed. It's pretty hard to fail this.
I'll protect you.
You basically just have to put the controller down and do nothing.
us get through this, and I swear I'll give up drinking!
I only employ a certain kind of gentleman with meticulous grooming and etiquette. A cup of tea?
The water gate! It's open!
Someone jokingly suggested I play the red route a second time. I guess I'm doing that.
Hey, don't push! You're the one who's supposed to go first!
They're bombing us again! It's nothing less than extraordinary! Absolutely extraordinary! Look! The enemy falls! The fight just runs out of them!
Someone. Yeah, it's pretty obvious as the guy who's calling himself a Yoshiaki simp in the chat.
This is hard.
What's going on about that gift again? What could it be?
Right now, I would guess food.
I could go for some food. If I wasn't doing this, I'd be done with the stream and I could go eat.
We're winning! They're bombing us again!
Man after man, we're falling like leaves in autumn. They only do what I command, even when they're defeated. Of course you desired my cap. I did design it myself, after all.
The ship has docked! Everyone, prepare to raid the enemy headquarters!
How kind of you to come all this way. Fancy a massage? Ooh, we are tense, aren't we? Impressive. If the one-eyed dragon found out you were here, I wager he'd be surprised. It's fitting for Ieyasu to want a gentleman such as myself for an ally. Well, don't you think?
Hurry! We need to tend to his wounds right away!
I heard Ieyasu's forces are a peaceful lot. Masamune could learn a thing or two from you.
Beat him before the dialogue ran out.
I must say, it is ever so splendid having you over for a visit.
Why did I skip his intro? It's a speed run. We're almost 4 hours in and doing a route I've already done. Man, it's so annoying they make the stage so easily missable in like every path. I didn't even realize it was missable in Kotaro's.
Tadakatsu Honda.
By the way,
Okay, now I need to do this stage first. Pretty sure. Let me double check just to be certain.
Let me know if anything goes wrong, Tadakatsu.
Yeah, for some reason, playing it in this order will allow you to get the stage.
The Yoshishige forces will advance, slowly.
All right. As you wish.
There's really no way to speed up this stage. You just have to take over 3 bases.
This is Satake's Academy of Gentlemen. It's meant to help us with our clumsiness.
What? He's even clumsier than me, if that's possible. Our general has cleared the way for us. Let's go!
Yeah, I didn't think about putting Yoshiaki as my ally. I'll do it next time.
All right, everyone. I'll be taking over from here.
I look forward to facing you, once everyone else has had a go.
Brace yourself, for this man here is the great general of...
You know, if you guys are just gonna keep complaining about the way I'm playing, I could just not play. And then you get no more Yoshiaki screen time.
I sure am glad to be under my general's command for this.
This can't be happening.
But yeah, I actually wanted to do this the last time I was here. But I had heavy mode equipped. Let's see how far Tadakatsu can fly. Man, he descends really quick.
I don't think you realize how much of a mistake you made challenging me.
Man, he descends way too quick.
Maybe if I make myself melt.
But weirdly only over certain parts of the ground.
Let's go. Let's give them something to remember us by.
I see what's going on here. This is just like a game of...
It's not as fun as jumping off of Mount Tenno as Shu Huang in Warriors Archie, but still.
I'd never taken anything too seriously before, but I've straightened my life out now. You surely must be as brave and loyal as we are.
Less than extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary.
I only wish to live each day as honestly and loyally as I can.
Loyal to who? You're the one in charge.
Would you consider yourself a wicked person?
It's better to live an honorable life than to die an honorable death.
I lived an honest life. That is all I ever desired.
I'm ready, Tadakatsu!
And the annoying part about this particular subsection of this route is that you can play all the other stages you could going down the other paths. It's just, for whatever reason, the one you choose at the beginning matters the most.
Are you curious?
No, that's not what I wanted to change. Bodyguard. There we go. Well, haven't done non-boost stage. See, none of these I can really do quickly. Just non-boost is such a pain in the ass. I guess we'll do Hirotsuna. Nah. Yeah.
Always be on guard.
I don't particularly care for any of these stages. I love playing the same stages over and over again. That's just Sengoku Basara. Like, the main problem in this game, I feel, is there's not enough stage variety.
I've been thinking really hard about all the different ways we can win this.
This is probably the quickest one I can do.
First, we'll use my tiger.
Look at its stripes. What an intricate pattern.
Just skip through all of this. Actually, there's a catapult over there. I'll get on that.
Second, we can disorient them with the fog. I can't see anything.
Unrelated, but what do I think about Oblivion? Elder Scrolls Oblivion, I assume. I really enjoy it. First Elder Scrolls I played.
Oh, tiger! Well, at least it's not my mom.
I honestly prefer it more than Skyrim, but that could just be nostalgia speaking. Our Brotherhood campaign is definitely better in Oblivion than it is in Skyrim.
It reminds me of the days when Lord Ieyasu was a child riding upon our shoulders. I told you I wasn't any good at guarding things.
You can't see, huh? Well, that happens when you're caught in the fog.
Would I rather fully complete a single route in Sengoku Basara, or complete all of Shadow the Hedgehog?
It's as if you have come to us from the
If it's just a single route in Basara,
It is
probably
my
that.
dream to be a samurai warrior. Once I do that, man, it'll be sweet.
Like, a single route wouldn't take that long, even going through every individual path.
Please.
So I feel like doing it for Shadow the Hedgehog would be more entertaining at least. Which, by the way, I did do that as a kid. I 100%ed that. I actually really liked Sonic growing up, and then fell off of it.
Actually, I'm not a big fan of the cold. I can't really see a whole lot with all this fog.
You can tell his defensive stats are higher, since he's got the bases giving him a buff.
It's my dream to be a samurai warrior. Once I do that, man, it'll be sweet.
You really don't have many lines, do you, buddy? And boy, you like the block. Oh, I parried part of his Basara, but didn't end it. I wonder if that coughing was ad-lib. Like if the voice actor genuinely coughed.
Like mine every day, huh?
It is the unparalleled Tadakatsu.
You're bothered by the fog? Please, there's nothing to worry about. Water is the source of all power! What's my tiger's name? Oh, it's, what was it again? Actually, I'm not a
Dude, why are you so sturdy all of a sudden? I just plowed through you the last time I played this stage, and I only took over 2 bases.
I should have trusted my instincts.
I'm ready to...
I stream Warriors Archer 3, am I gonna play it on Chaos? Yeah, definitely. To have everyone max out in that. You know, the same reason I'm playing this on hard, basically. Or to play it on any difficulty lower, it'd just be stupidly easy. How can you forget your own pet's name? Well, he's got, like, more than 10 of these things.
Lord Ieyasu.
Oh, no, non-boo is required. Alright, let's go.
The Eastern Army is expanding. It's...
Captain, just come back. Wait, are we seriously redoing the red route? Yeah, we actually are.
The spirits descend upon these times, this fight to end.
Because there's one stage I keep missing. And I want to fucking see it. I like how the funnels are attacking the enemies on the ground. Like, they know they're gonna get back up.
The smoke shall guide you below, and its scent shall finish my foe.
I can hear it.
feel it. That forbidden darkness calling us back.
Where am I? What am I doing here?
The spirits are returning to the netherworld.
This gate to the beyond hungers for the dead.
You don't like any of the Sengoku Muso chicks? Oh, the Samurai Warriors chicks, is what you mean. It's very easy to confuse Sengoku Muso and Sengoku Basara since they're so similar if you don't use, like, the English title for Samurai Warriors. But yeah, Kunoichi's pretty good. Ichio is great in Samurai Warriors 2. After that, she's... She just follows the same pattern so many of the Warriors girls do, where they're just glued to their husbands. I'm not fighting you. Yeah, if those guys, not only if they hit you, but if they hit your bodyguard, like they did the Yoshiaki there, that'll cause them to get healed. So I was wailing on him, then he just got healed because he hit the Yoshiaki. Yoshiaki healed the enemy.
I remember being drawn to something. It felt warm, comforting.
Eyebrows plucked, beards trimmed. Well done, gentlemen. Bravo!
Now we can just take that base before these other guys retake them. Do I recommend this game? Yeah. I've played it so freaking much. It's pretty fun. Got a lot of fun stuff to it. Damn it! As I say, yelling about it.
I didn't know the General had gone that far.
The main problem with the game is that if you're trying to do everything, it can get very repetitive. But the core gameplay is solid.
Why must you add more souls to the ranks of the dead?
This camp will be the base of our defense.
If you can understand Japanese, then Sengoku Basara 4 is probably better, though. Or if you just don't care to understand what you're playing.
From the north, south, east, and west, the spirits will come in unease and unrest. Spirits arise in the dark of night, joining us for this battle to fight.
This is how I do things.
They belong not without nor within, for their motives are driven by sin. I shall plant a cherry blossom in your honor.
What's it on? It's on PS3 and Wii.
Please call out my name.
Definitely recommend playing it on PS3, it's both the Wii.
I'm ready to I think our efforts at unification have gone quite well, don't...
You there.
Okay, this Sueda stage is probably the longest one to get through. They switched to heavy mode for this. After this, then we should have the stage I want.
I challenge...
Wang Yi and Lulin Kui all the way. Yeah, Wang Yi I really like. Lulin Kui I like as well, but I wish she would just stop talking about being Lu Bu's daughter all the time.
Do you really wish to fight me? If so, it will make things much easier for me. The first should have you worried.
Look over the guy with the guard symbol over his... Okay, there were multiple.
Masamune's forces have raided our camp. We have to get them out.
Lucky for me, I've tamed more than my fair share of wild horses before. Move in, but do so carefully, like a lion upon its prey.
Yes, sir! That's the dragon's right eye. I can't face... The second should make you think.
Who, me? Actually, I'm not a bit surprised. You see, a true gentleman always keeps his wits about him.
I once thought... Out of my way, mighty samurai! The man I'm after is the one lurking behind you.
This is how I do. No, sir. He will not budge. Right.
Is it by Ieyasu's order? If so, I have nothing more to say.
He is a coward who slyly manipulates the one-eyed dragon. Perhaps we should cut him down.
How dare you!
Man, that's straight up lie.
Masamune despises you.
Let's see how long he can keep this up.
The lie compounded by the fact that he just told Tadakatsu to kill him.
Don't worry. I will venture there soon enough. I can see my reflection in your glazed eyes. I am laughing at you.
Keep back! Don't get too close to him! Kojuro kills everything in his path, even the plants!
You always have to be careful when things are running smoothly. Next time we meet, only one of us will be walking away.
Forget them, Kojiro! You have to retreat at once!
He defeated the dragon's right eye. Surely I could have defeated him just as easily.
Tadakatsu, Your efforts surpass their worth.
And what, pray tell, is that supposed to mean?
It means I feel sorry that he has to babysit an idiot. How foolish of Ieyasu to ally himself with someone like you.
It would have been nice to fight a little longer, but looks like I don't have a choice.
Did you hear what he said just now, Tadakatsu? He insulted your lord.
Hey, is this a fight? Or is this a raid?
This is how I do things.
All you should care about now is that I stand before you.
You can notice in the bottom left how Yoshiaki is lit up. That means he's close enough to activate support if you use your Basara.
Tell Ieyasu, friends like
If you get too far away from him, then he'll fade out. It means activating a Basara won't get his buff. So back then I was trying to make sure I was close enough to Yoshiaki to get the attack bonus.
I'm ready, Tadakatsu. Let's get...
Because when your bodyguard gives an attack bonus, it's especially helpful to killing something very quickly. Defense, they either give an attack or defense bonus. Defense bonus is definitely the worst one, because ideally you're not going to get hit anyways. And ideally, you'll be attacking a lot more than they will.
That one-eyed dragon fellow certainly...
If Soren took out Motonari, good. Okay, here it goes. The map event. Zavis congregation.
Thank you for coming, Yoshiaki. I was greatly impressed by the way in which you unified Tohoku.
Oh, it was nothing. Nothing. Oh.
Okay, this conversation we've heard. I assume anyone watching back on the stream
Not to worry.
is just going to skip replaying all those stages and go straight to this part. We finally get to play Tsugagawa Heroes.
Return unharmed, as you always have before.
Angry Kitten, I'm glad to be part of Zavism. Yeah, you did. You did like join it today, didn't you?
Everyone, it is time to celebrate Zavism!
Nice going, Pontiff Zavi! Pontiff Zavi!
Oh, this is too embarrassing.
He's an interesting man, isn't he?
Kanbei and Yoshihiro are into it, but Muneshige is just like, oh god.
Welcome to the greatest country on Earth, Soren's nation of Zavism!
Zavi welcomes you.
This place reeks of wealth. I can smell it. I can smell the gold.
Oh yeah, there's some unique enemy Zavi ninjas in this stage. And if they hit you, they take your money.
Come over here. That money is mine.
There's money everywhere in this stage, so the idea is to, you know, not get hit and get as much money as possible.
do, Sabi. I heard if I prayed, I would be blessed with strength for battle. Chester Shimazu will pray in your name.
This is Chester, the legendary swordsman.
Please stay clear, my lord, until I have rid us of this threat.
Your voice irritates me, Munashige. Be quiet.
I'm surprised to see you here. Have you come by to improve your skills today?
Oh yeah, Yoshihiro would have lines with Tadakatsu. They're supposed to be like rivals.
This is a good place to train. It's great fun. Please join me. You'll be able to keep up, right?
I love how the opening cutscene.
Met them? Well, I'll be. All the greats
Met
from
who?
the South are gathered here today. Kanbei invited me. He said they had special training in this country.
Like how the opening cutscene showed us fighting Yoshihiro, but it took us this long to actually just run across him.
On the battlefield.
Alright, you can like take a gamble whenever you open those. You either get double or 5 times the money you have, or it gets cut in half.
Show me, mighty samurai, how you earned your name.
Let the weak leave now, and any others who want to join them. Fall back, you move on. A battle is nothing more than a game of give and take.
They are pretty damn tanky. This is just the first guy to fight.
I pray you're worth fighting.
If we cover the backs of our brothers in arms, we shall overcome.
There we go.
There is no angel. No angel.
Oh, it disappeared.
I think I'll take a stab at guessing you are a swordsman.
Yeah. Apparently if you wait too long, they just disappear, so I guess I should have opened it earlier.
I'm Muneshige Tachibana.
That's incorrect. You are wrong. Your name is Gallop Tachibana.
Of course! You are right as always, my lord.
Soaring from over the loudspeaker.
All that matters is that you obey, Gallop.
All hail our blessed.
I love how Muneshige just hates every second of this.
Tadakatsu! Oh, how embarrassing.
This poor guy.
She can handle the lightning edge better than I can.
No. As a warrior, I should not be ashamed. I am doing my lord's bidding. I should be honored.
You are acting more and more like a disciple of Zavism.
Thank you, my lord. I'm glad to hear that. Regardless of how I am dressed, I am still capable. So come now. Attack me with all your might.
Distraction is not a word in Muneshige's vocabulary.
Lightning Edge. Please bestow your power upon them.
I must remember to pick up some candles on my way home.
Got the bomb.
I'm going to put an end to this now!
You show them, Lord Sorin! If anyone should be blessed enough to see Pontiff Zavi, report it to Lord Sorin at once.
Your skills never fail.
Like a mule, I'm worked to the bone, day in, day out.
It's Munoshige of the West, and that's his lightning edge.
God, Munoshige's so tanky. All the bosses in this stage, I think aside from Sorin, are pretty tanky.
The sound of my saw.
So even the zombie head has a lot of HP to it.
If only my lightning edge were more practical.
As strange as this sounds coming from me, you must be wary of Zavism.
The X in Zavi stands for excellent.
I need a pillow. Why can't I find a pillow?
Where on earth were you, Munoshige?
That was Munoshige's death line. Tadakatsu killed him. Brutal.
Friendship.
That is it. You're all fired.
Alright, getting hit by these traps will also lower your money count.
The M in Munoshige's name stands for magnificent.
See what I get from this one.
Pontiff Zavi said,
Nice.
all
Got
that
attack up.
must and should be done in life is to
And
win.
it drops a bunch of treasure carrying guys.
Please admit the error of your ways and convert to Zavism. For me,
Look at all the money I'm getting that I totally don't need in this game anymore. Alright, and you have to take the trap paths now. The paths available in the regular stage have all been taken away. Also, I'm just realizing Yoshiaki doesn't have any fucking lines here. I could have just played this in free mode. Wow, all the ninjas. I was expecting him to have some dialogue for this stage, but nope, nothing. I got this route is such a disappointment.
if you could train your mind to transcend pain, the enlightenment would burn you.
Alright, see what this one gives me.
Men, let
Nice.
us shoulder some of Tadakatsu's burdens. Yes!
We are only men, but our general is something so much more.
It's hard for these ninjas to steal anything from you when you just blow them over. Just by moving.
The seventh commandment of Zavism is a secret for his true believers only.
The laugh at the end.
Pontiff Zabi, please don't let my prayers go unanswered. You do understand, don't you? If I can't get these off, how can I be expected to believe? I am damned in these chains. Damned, I say!
Never give up.
It seems I'm down to my last resort.
Josie is a devout believer.
You are a perfect example of wasted talent.
Kind of is. I like how Zavism is its last resort.
These two. Any last words? It's none of your business what I believe. And if I say my life is good, then it's great.
I guess a magnificent sight.
I can't tell what's going on.
Even with his hands tied, he's still quite the troublemaker.
I don't want to blink in case I miss something.
What's wrong, Pontiff Zabi? It's okay, Pontiff Zabi.
He's just talking to no one.
This is a lot of fun, Pontiff Zabi.
He's convincing himself that it's all real and he's really getting into it, hoping it'll work.
Damn! What's it all about then, anyway?
Those who love shall be loved in return. Even blue begat red. This is the power of Zavism.
Okay, there's a gist. And what do we got? A bomb. Alright, they're in half as any. Gambling is a terrible thing. Could have finished the stage with 10,000.
Your attention! I built this from a very powerful cannon, so fear it! I call it the Great and Honorable Head of Zombie! In the name of Zavism, let's go Zombie! How dare you steal from me! I will have your head for it!
Yeah, to make this fight harder, there's just 3 zombie heads.
If we cover the backs of our brothers in arms, we shall overcome.
Apparently you can just outrange one of them.
It's been a while since you used that attack. Impressive, as always.
Ah, the slow motion zombie scream. That's horrific.
Sometimes even love isn't enough to keep us alive, Lord Sorin.
Who are you? Are you God?
Alright, well that was the stage I wanted to show. I really wouldn't have bothered if I realized Yoshiaki didn't have any unique dialogue for it. I would have just saved it for when we played Mitsunari's Blue Route, because he actually gets this stage there. And we could have at least, you know, had some reactions to the absurdity. This was barely any different than playing it in free mode, so I just feel like I wasted my goddamn time. But we're 4 hours and 40 minutes in. This is the end of Tadakatsu's story, as far as I'm concerned.
Well,
no, I'm not fighting Nobunaga, don't even suggest it. I don't care. Alright, that's it for the stream. I am starving. Let's see. Because I didn't decide who was going to play next, did I? You know what, we talked about playing Tsuruhime next. I'll play Tsuruhime next. I'm not going to enjoy it, but yeah. Your attack is 1877. Ugh. It's so low. Weird that Ieyasu's is lower. Uchi's is lower, but she has so many consecutive attacks, it doesn't even matter. I'm not fighting Nobunaga, no, I'm done. I'm tired and hungry. Alright, next stream will be Tsuruhime. Alright, thanks for watching. See you guys next time.